There we go.
I'd say we were in for a storm.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact
Hey, welcome in,
is,
Joshua.
I have more immediate
Or should I say the Phoenix? Welcome in, Joshua. Or should I say the Phoenix?
Ah,
The Phoenix
says
in
by
here. The
magic.
Phoenix is in chat.
Let's just say we've yet
The Phoenix
to
is in chat right now.
learn how to solve Dalimil's little problem.
The Phoenix.
But at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our
So yeah, I hope you're doing good though, Joshua.
Be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Damn.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
I hope you're doing good though, Joshua.
To us.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid.
My mic on.
You
Okay,
won't
it
have
should be.
wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Haha, yeah, the Phoenix. Can you hear the game alright? Okay. Can you hear the game alright? Okay. I just want to make sure you can hear the game. We have a few audio issues lately. Assuming you can hear it though.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more?
Yep, okay, cool.
We're better
Cool.
off using that coin
We're
to
good.
buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
It's kind of quiet.
That's
Okay.
enough.
Let me turn the game
Both
up.
of you.
There you go.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
There you go.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Can you hear it better now? Okay, I'm assuming you can hear it better now.
Victor,
Okay.
what's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos.
Better? Okay, cool. No
The
echo or anything?
markets have all but ceased
Alright, we're
to
good.
operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire
Hey, how you doing,
city,
John?
for
Hope you're
that
doing good,
matter.
man.
We're still working on the skies. But in the
Hope
meantime,
you're doing good, John.
perhaps we can find a
Yo,
solution
John,
to
how far are
Dalimil's
you in
problems.
FF16, by the
I
way?
hope so. For all our sakes.
But yeah, you've been playing a lot of FF16 lately. I've been playing a lot of it.
Fucking evil. We cannot let those thugs get away with this.
Yo, did you get to the crazy fights yet? Oh, dude. The crazy summon battles? The summon battles are insane. Alright.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Nope. Oh, haven't had time to play a game.
What would Sid the
Time
Outlaw
to play lots of
suggest?
hours, but I'm getting there. Nice.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is
Nice. Well,
precisely what
hope
it
you,
is.
when you get to play it, you have a lot of fun.
But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our
Alright.
resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger
Alright,
can be
cool.
directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
But yeah, I'm liking the game a lot,
Faces
though.
are
The game's
not well known
really
in this
good.
town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
I'm enjoying the combat and the story so far. It's a great FF game. Yeah, I don't know how people are not. I don't know how some people are saying this isn't a Final Fantasy game. This is very much a Final Fantasy game.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Like, people are like, this isn't FF. I'm like, yo,
It may still be possible to find something.
This is an FF
Ah,
game.
here he is now.
For sure.
Natalie,
People have been saying
allow
this
me
is
to
Final
introduce
Fantasy.
Lord Underhill.
I don't know, man, I
and
think this game's
Thunderlar's
more Final
prestigious
Fantasy than the
League
last
of
one.
Merchants.
It's way more Final Fantasy than
Lord
15,
Underhill.
if I had to say that.
At your service.
I think it's more of an FF game than
Underhill.
15 was, personally.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation.
I tweaked
my
more
lord.
rules for my
How
TCG
you
trading
were
card game. Nice,
making the
Joshua.
state of
Nice.
the capital stores.
Nice.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries
Nice,
almost
so you
empty,
tweaked your,
but that
TCG
war
card game?
and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles
Yeah, I
in the
mean,
capital are
honestly,
buying
I would have to
up
say this
stocks
is
of
more of an
barley,
FF
wine,
than even 15.
driving
So.
the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought.
It kind of brings me back to the
If
days of
Lord
like
Underhill
FF6,
is true,
the medieval
I
stuff.
fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores.
I'm kind of glad to see the
neither
crystals
though
and
they
stuff back. It's
regrettably
kind of cool.
are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Damn.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
I'm gonna try to get the platinum for this game, actually.
Thank you, Clive.
You have to beat story mode twice to
Performance
get the
was
platinum,
nothing
though. You
if
gotta
not
beat the game on Final Fantasy mode.
Workmanlike.
She saw right through
So you
it.
gotta beat the game
I didn't
twice.
say it was good. It
Get
either
the, platinum.
produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay.
It appears I have no choice but to do.
Mommy, I'm scared.
I'm ruined.
You gotta get the platinum, you gotta beat the game twice.
Victory, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's
No
fight is
spoilers,
still
but I've only got as
sound
far as the...
better than a gaggle of
Oh,
armies
okay.
without its
Cool. Yeah, you'll see a lot more crazy
The
stuff.
land of
Yeah.
fearless
I'm not gonna
youth
spoil
will
anything, though. We're not doing
avenge your
spoiler-heavy
brave
stuff
men
yet,
and you
so...
yourselves.
We're just kinda goofing around.
Absolutely not.
It's echoing. Cool.
We show those bastards who
hold
they're
up.
dealing with.
There we go. Alright, it shouldn't be echoing now. There we go.
I can't believe
Must have
that
been what
actually
Joshua
worked.
was watching it on.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest
Okay,
candle
cool.
in
There
the
we go.
crypt.
Hmm,
There's a
that's weird.
reason why I had
Okay.
you do the talking.
It shouldn't be echoing now.
Well played, my lady.
Okay, cool. You should be able to hear it better now. It shouldn't be echoing. I don't know why it was echoing. That's odd.
Not convinced our roles in this ruse are
Alright.
entirely necessary.
Oh, you guys hear it? Okay.
I don't know.
Feels like it's working, so.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Yeah, I thought it's echoing now.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil
Okay,
as we
there we go.
speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
Alright, is that better? Let me know if that's better.
The whole damn
better, though.
town.
I don't know why it was echoing. Quiet.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert.
I don't know. I think maybe it's my capture card. I don't
Intended
know.
to stretch our already gossamer
Joshua, what are you watching on?
Very
Because
well.
John says it's
Jill
good.
and I will meet those from the desert.
Here, let me
What
turn
of
up the
the
game.
rest?
There you go. I turned up the video capture card device.
The rest, my friend, the city
Alright,
shall
there you
fight.
go. Maybe the game's just really
together.
quiet. I
The
don't know.
stakes I concede are high.
Alright, there we go. Maybe the game's just
But
really
if this
quiet
does
when
not
it comes to
unite
talking.
Dalamil, nothing will.
Because the game's
That
really
is
loud when it
another
comes to
faith
combat,
put
though.
into
I do
those
know
who had their
that.
hands around each other's
So-
throats but a moment ago.
I think maybe the
Then
acting is
it will
just
be
really
for us
quiet.
to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I
There we
do
go.
mean us.
I thought you
YouTube?
might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Well, like, oh, are you
We'll
watching
do
on
the
your
same.
phone or your TV? Because that will probably make a difference. It sounds like it's all good for John, so. Sounds like everything's good for John, from what John's saying. I did turn the game capture device up, so hopefully you can hear it better. It's good again? Okay, cool. Alright. I think what it is this game has inconsistent, volume levels in the game. Yeah, this game's just really inconsistent in the audio department, unfortunately. Watch this, John. game's audio stuff is really inconsistent.
They mean to overwhelm us. All yours, Torgal.
God damn. But yeah, what's everybody doing today though? Hope everybody's having a good day though. Oh, the only reason I'm this high of a level, by the way, because I beat one of the extra super bosses early, so... There is a super boss, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I beat it early. That's why I'm way higher level than all the enemies here. I beat the super boss early.
It's over.
I fought early.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Nice! 45,000? Yeah, it would have been 50k if I used my Rising Flames. I didn't use my Rising Flames there. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll give it a try. I've never played Mario RPG before, but I'll give it a try though. I've never played it, but if you guys want me to cover it on the channel, I will definitely cover it. I've never played it though, so. I've never played Mario RPG, but if you guys want me to cover it, I will, so. I'll definitely cover it if you guys want me to, so. Yeah, if you guys want me to cover it, let me know, and I'll definitely play it, I guess, so.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Yeah, I've never played Mario RPG before, so it'll be my first time playing it.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of
Yeah, I've never
bloodthirsty
played it
bandits
before,
at our
so
gate.
yeah, never played Mario RPG.
Come now, Victor. Why
For
quibble
sure, you
over the
should. You
details?
would enjoy it. Would I like
We
it?
are
I did
united,
hear
and that is
it
all
plays
that
kind of
matters.
similar to Legend of Dragoon.
you,
That's what someone
Sid.
was telling me.
You
It's kind of
fight
similar to Legend of Dragoon.
considerably better than you act.
Yeah, someone was telling me the game
I'll
kind of
take
plays
that
like
as a
Legend of
compliment.
Dragoon, funny enough. So I was like, oh, really? Nice. Kind of plays like Legend of Dragoon. Huh, nice. Yeah, I've never played it. My uncle's played it, but I've never played it. My uncle had a Super Nintendo with it, though. But I never played it, though. My uncle played it. My uncle had it on the Super Nintendo. But I was really young when, I was like super young when Mario RPG came out. Yeah, my uncle played it, but I never did. I was super young, though, when Super Mario RPG came out, though. I definitely wouldn't be old enough to have played it. So I was born in 95, so if that says anything. I was born in 95, so I wouldn't have been old enough to play it. So my uncle had it on Super Nintendo. My uncle was really into video games. So was my dad. My dad was also really into video games. Hey, I just heard band highlight. I've never heard of that band. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, my dad was also a big gamer. That's where I get a lot of my, No, I've never played the Lufia games. I've had a lot of people ask me to. I've never played them, but I've had a lot of people ask me to play Lufia. Yeah, I've had a lot of people ask, though, because I've never played it, but I've had a lot of people ask me to. A lot of people have asked me to stream Lufia. Maybe I'll consider that. So mad? What happened? What happened? What happened? So, don't be a spoiler. I'm getting to the end. But, oh, I beat the level 50 dragon, by the way. At level 38. Oh, it's the biggest rock band in Japan. But yeah, a lot of people have asked me to try Lufia. I've heard a lot of good things about Lufia, though. Lufia, I've heard some good things about, actually, from other RPG YouTubers. Right. Yeah, don't spoil it, man. I'm getting to the end, I think. I'm making my way to the end. Got the Ragnarok sword, very strong. God damn it! Are they doing that shit again? What? Are you fucking kidding me? They're doing that shit again? And look at that, I'm using my magic burst. Really? Are they doing that shit again? What? Hey, welcome in. Yep, they're great. Yeah, maybe I'll look into those. My dad was a big gamer, though. But what? They're doing that shit again? What? You get Ragnarok, but it's worthless? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I know the sword you're talking about that replaces Excalibur. Well, this isn't really a spoiler, it's a warning for John. But if you get Excalibur in the game from doing quest, yeah, I'm using the magic burst a lot more often now. Yeah. Holy shit, you evolved. Yeah, don't, you know. Yeah, I used that magic burst like 3 times there. Yeah, if you get Excalibur, John, I hate to tell you, I'm gonna tell you now, John, when you do get to play the game, don't use it. You'll only get to use it for an hour, and you have to do like 2 different side quests to get it, so, where's the Excalibur at? Where's my, gear? Yeah, there it is. But hey, Adriana, I hope we're doing good, by the way. But this sword right here, we spent the whole night roasting this fucking thing. Because, you get it, and, they fucking give you this, like, right after that you can make. You can make the Brightburn, like, right after. So, like, yeah, that's a thing, for some reason. I don't know why the game did that. Give me some of my Chocobo. Doing fine. That's good to hear.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Oh, by the way, you can get a chocobo, John. So that's cool. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I got the Excalibur, but the game immediately replaces it, and you don't really get to use it, So yeah, that did happen. You get the Excalibur, but the game immediately replaces that, so you never really get to use it. If I knew I could get a chocobo, okay. I'm trying to show the least spoilerly amount of things I can. But yeah, you get a chocobo. Yep, and you can kill chocobo. Excalibur, the Excalibur trash. Now there's a, what was it? There's a weapon in Final Fantasy V. It reminded me when Gilgamesh got the Excalibur, but it was, yep, Soul knew exactly what I was talking about. Excalibur. Yep, that's the one Gilgamesh got. That's what it reminded me of when Gilgamesh thought he got the Excalibur in FF5. But it's the Excalibur and like does 1 damage to everybody. Damn, look at that. But yeah, that's the part of the game. Yep, talking about FF5. You know what? Maybe that was an FF5 reference. Maybe maybe they did a Final Fantasy V reference of that and made the Excalibur bad because Final Fantasy V. Yeah, that was an FF5 reference. But John, how was your day though? Not bad. Just played FF16. Nice. But yeah, John, how was your day though? I feel like that might have been a FF5 reference or something. But nice. Not bad. Yeah, it could have been just an FF5 thing. All they were here, like yelled Excalibur, pretty much. Yeah. I was so mad because I had to do 2 different quests. You have to do 2 different quests to get it. Right? You gotta do 2 different side quests. And then, on top of that, it gets replaced immediately with the Brightburn, so, like, why would you ever use it? You're just gonna get, and the part of the game you get it, well, I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah.
Martha.
That's a spoiler, so I'm not gonna say much, but,
And you, Clive.
But yeah.
Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by
But yeah, other words, I mean, unless you want to do all the side quests and 100% the game,
skies are
there's no
what
reason
happened.
to get it.
Not
really.
long after they fell dark, we had our first
You're not gonna use
visit.
it for much.
There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're
That was the
sorely
best part of the
outnumbered.
stream.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright. Let's go home now. Oh, we get 45 renown for this, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, so I wasn't too thrilled about it. Getting robbed.
More.
And I am on a mini vacation right now, too, for my job, by the way. I got 5 days off in a row. So I literally got 5 days off in a row, so... My boss was nice enough to give me 5 days off in a row, so, yeah. Man, it was so bad. See, I work at a fast food place. It was so bad when I got home, I literally had, like, grease in my hair from being on the fry station for so long. I literally had grease all up my hair and everything. Because I got in the shower before I started streaming, I felt it. I was like, oh man, that's a lot of grease.
Clive,
Yeah,
wounded.
I literally had grease in my hair.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Yeah, that's literally grease in my hair. So Day was great. I'm still playing Tears of the Kingdom. So right now, just trying to get all the shrines because I want to get the ancient armor. Killing lots of Lionels. Killing lots of Lionels and find all the caves. Nice! A great way to have greasy hair, I guess. Oh my god, it felt so nasty when I got in the shower. Oh man, I felt so nasty. I get 2 weeks off next month? Nice! Awesome, John. Nice, what are you gonna do with those 2 weeks off? You're just gonna play some video games, I'm guessing? So it looks like Joshua wants us to cover Mario RPG. So I was trying to decide what game I want to cover in November for the channel. So it looks like we got 1 vote for Mario RPG. The other game we could cover is Star Ocean 2 Remake too.
These men don't have the.
So we got 1 vote for Mario RPG so far. So, but yep, can't wait. Nice.
If you've come to rob this place.
Oh, Joshua put his vote in. So I could do Star Ocean 2
You are
Remake
mistaken,
or Mario
my
RPG
Lord Rosfield.
when those come out.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find
Did you,
out where the Akashic
Mario
were coming
RPG,
from.
John, is that your vote for Mario RPG? I'm trying to decide what game I'm going to cover for November.
We'll see you're looked after.
Because we got 2 RPGs we can cover that I was looking at. We could either cover Star Ocean 2 Remake, or we can do Mario RPG. I'm trying to decide which one I want to cover for the channel for YouTube stuff. Trying to decide which one people be more interested in. Because I can't pick between the 2.
And to
I'm
think
like,
you
damn, I
took
kind of
them
want to
for
play that Star Ocean
thieves.
2 Remake
A
for
fine
Mario
reward for
RPG.
holding
Also
off the
looks
horde,
pretty
that
good.
is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Just taking votes
Not
for
long
when
after Rosalith
November
fell.
does come around.
The Guardians
so.
asked me to shelter.
Because
some of them that
unfortunately
had
they
lost
come
their
out
homes.
like pretty close to
We
each
were
other.
making ready to leave,
Mario
just as the
RPG and
skies
Star
turned,
Ocean come out like
and we
right
agreed it
next to
was
each
best we
other.
stuck together.
Unfortunately.
Martha!
Mario RPG, damn, we got 3 votes for Mario RPG. Holy shit.
They got a pack of
Mario
Akashics
RPG's
snapping at
packing
their
it up
heels,
so
and
far.
they got
Damn,
wounded
alright.
with them. They're not gonna
Looks
make
like
it.
Mario RPG's packing up the votes.
We'll
Nice.
worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
It's up to you, you got
If any
lots of
can
time,
still
yeah.
fight, send them to the lift.
It's true.
I will. You two be safe now.
But, you know, I guess I could cover both. Just one would be... I guess I could probably cover both, though, if I really wanted to. But yeah, okay, so that's 3 votes for Mario RPG. Nice, alright. Alright.
Moy.
Yeah, I've never played Mario RPG before. I hear it's a classic, though. Like, everyone who I've ever taught, everyone who's ever told me about that game, I said that it's a great game. It's actually really good. Alright. Oh shit, this isn't good. Alright, this might be a spoiler, by the way, guys, so, we might be heading in the spoiler territory, so, just a fair
Squire,
warning.
I need you to get those who can still walk
Then we
up the
might
lift
be
to
in the
Martha's.
spoiler
But
territory.
what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir,
But, just fair warning for anyone who
So
hasn't beat the game yet, we might be in spoiler territory now.
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes,
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
we thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
What's going on?
Behind you!
Is it? I mean, I'm guessing we're getting the spoiler territory.
Damn it! We need to get the
I mean,
engine to
I
safety.
guess, well,
Do you think we can hold them off?
we might be getting in the spoiler
We can
territory, I
certainly
think
try.
so, yeah. I know Soul's further than me, Soul would
are
probably
you
know.
with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday,
Then
equal
let's
Mario
do our
RPG,
duty.
Star Ocean 2 every other day. I could do that, yeah. I could do that because they're both on Switch. Wouldn't be hard to do. I could do that because they're both getting them both on Switch. That is a good idea though, Soul. I could do that because they both are on Switch. I'm gonna try to get them both different. Does anyone here like collecting physical games? Am I the only physical game collector? I like to collect all my games physically. That's just me though. Oh, the reason I'm level 40 by the way, Soul, is I beat the super boss early. Yeah, I beat that dragon thing early. Yeah, I killed him way earlier than I was supposed to. Yeah, I killed that thing way earlier in the game than I meant to. Come talk to me and Adriana. Come talk to me and Adriana after. Three of us become a good stream pattern. Damn, I didn't need my full kit. That's unfortunate. I don't need the actual. Yeah, I'm hoping it does get a physical copy. Hope it does. Star Ocean 2 is definitely getting the physical edition, so I'm happy about that. It's like Star Ocean 2 definitely. Yo, doesn't it have like a $200 collector's edition though? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, collector's edition, like $200 or something. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I was like, damn, $200 for a Star Ocean 2 remake? No, sir. That price is kind of high, honestly. That is a crazy price, though.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
Oh, shit.
Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I see Sir Wade's been putting in work ever since the, alright. For a shortcut here? Not really. Okay. That is kind of a crazy price for a collector's edition, though. I don't think I even paid that much for the Shin Megami Tensei 5 collector's edition, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I only paid $151 for the SMT5 collector's edition.
Just pack
Duh. Alright, Chocobo, get over here.
Come on. Faster.
Let's go ride. Let's ride, Chocobo. Never mind. It's right there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Guess we're ready. Too slow. Farewell. Thank you.
Wow, this game can now be... Well, now games can be pricey, because here in Canada, you paid $135 for your... Oh, wow. $135 for your Final Fantasy Deluxe Edition? Damn. That's insane. I think mine was a little expensive, though, because I ordered it from the Square Enix store, and, yeah, I'm never buying stuff from the Square Enix store again, by the way. Square Enix store is expensive to order from. I will never order from that store again.
Something's coming.
Cause I think for me it's 150 bucks.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
150 bucks.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Yeah, from the Square store it's like 150 Yeah, it's like 150 bucks. And the Square Enix store is pricey as shit. The Square Enix store is ridiculously expensive. But I didn't think the game was gonna. I didn't think you were gonna be able to pre-order the game on Amazon, so that's why I had to go to Square. Because when the game got revealed, I pre-ordered it immediately as we got some info on FF16 when I first got my PlayStation. So I immediately pre-ordered it, so... So back then, when the game was first revealed, the only place you could get it... Oh, it's enough to almost kill me. I'm back then the only place you can order is Square Enix.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But
but it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Don't think I would pay over $200. Don't think I would pay over $200 even if it's Star Ocean 2. Yeah, I couldn't justify $200 for that. I was like, it's a lot of money. I heard they sold out. You know what? That's crazy. They sold out fast. That is kind of nuts. They sold out that quick for Star Ocean.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Kinda
Oscar,
crazy.
over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
That's kind of crazy, though.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
$200 for collectors.
Well, go on, then.
It'd be more than
you
that,
ask
though,
him?
with shipping and handling
Yes.
and all that.
So
It'd
wait.
be more than the 200. Especially you want overnight shipping, it'll be way more.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever.
Yeah, it'd be like
And
more
spending
around
time in the company of
$250
an outlaw hardly seems a fitting
If all
education
the
for
shipping
one
and all that'd be more than
aspiring
that,
to take
so.
his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright. Alright, cool. Had to go get my fan. It's like 105 degrees here where I'm at. Yeah, where I live right now, it's like 105 degrees, so I had to run off to go get my fan. Because it's 105 degrees here. It is ridiculously hot. So you guys might hear a fan in the background, but that's because it's stupid hot in this bedroom, so sorry about that in advance. But it is like 105 degrees where I'm at, though. It's ridiculous. Like, you can literally cook an egg on the pavement if you wanted to.
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Did you see that?
It's been thundering and lightning here for like 5 days. Or no, that's what we need. That's what we need. We need non-stop rain. That's honestly what we need. We straight up just need that non-stop rain. Yeah, we need that non-stop rain. Not gonna end until Tuesday? Man, we need that over here. Shit, like the grass is literally dying. Yeah, like the grass is literally dying because it has not rained in like a
Welcome
month.
to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Oh, I only have 2 more left? Oh, shit. Question? Yeah, what's that, Soul?
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm
Talisman of
afraid.
priming?
Come again. I may
What's
have
that,
more
Soul?
for you.
That's what I was gonna say.
Was wondering when you turn up.
Well, yeah, it's like 105 degrees here. It's not rained in like a month.
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Like, oof.
Luck,
I got this
suppose.
fan going in the background though.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
I have not found a feature that does that,
And the
unfortunately.
skies are
So
still the colour of a kick in the
yeah, I haven't
kidneys
found a
2
feature
days
that
on.
does that. I don't think. I mean, we can look for it in a minute, but I don't think there's fashion gear in this game.
Well, not the
Why? What do you want your weapon to look like?
But you take my point.
I don't think there's
Now's
fashion gear in the
not the
game
time
though.
to
I don't think there's a
second-guess
thing.
yourself.
I haven't found a
Now's the
feature that
time
does that.
to visit the
I mean, I can
infirmary.
look, but I don't think I've seen one.
Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
All right. This is gonna be spoiler territory. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I would, you know, come back in a little bit. But it's gonna be spoilers for anyone who hasn't gotten this far yet. So I don't want to spoil it for anybody.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take
Oh, the
spear
Defender?
that would
That's a
have freed
classic
him.
Final Fantasy weapon. That was all the way back and forth.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Yeah, I don't think.
No wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner. warned
Oh, we
him
back?
of the
Oh,
threat
okay. All
Ultima
good, John. Have a
posed.
nice. I'll still be streaming, but yeah, this is spoiler territory, so yeah, I don't want to spoil anybody.
Joshua.
All right, man. I'll see you in a bit. You know, when we get out of the spoiler zone.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
What, the spoiler zone?
18 years ago.
Yeah.
As I lay buried beneath the
Oh, the
rubble of
Defender?
Phoenix
That's an
Gate.
iconic Final Fantasy
It wasn't
weapon.
death
That's
who
almost
came
in
for
every
me.
game. For the Paladin class? What I miss? Not much, Adriana.
My rescuer's care.
Not much.
I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Oh, it's all good. All good.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
So that's why he's sick. Because of Ultima. So that's why he's so sick. Because of, oh shit.
Clive, it's Gav.
That's why he's sick.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
That's why he's sick, huh?
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Nah, yeah, pretty much.
They're all right for now.
He's also why
Hiding
Joshua's
with
sick.
Gav
It's because of
at his
Ultima.
ship.
That's why Joshua's
We have to
sick.
get them out of there.
And we shall.
That's why
Also,
Joshua's
prepare
sick.
Astolas.
So
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
oh wow, a lot of side quests opened up. Okay. A lot of side things have opened up, so let's go do it. Let's go do our side quests like we always do, and we'll handle our side stuff first. Then we'll do our MSQ. So looks like a lot of side content's opened up to me.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Blasted. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much.
Reunion finally
What I
happened
want
and it's
from
so
you is a
wholesome.
little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Waiting for that.
Yeah, but this is my
Finish
bloody
up.
kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like
They
myself.
need to have all their,
Thought I'd followed it
all
to
their
a T.
settings.
Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Huh. Okay, cool. Well, let's do our side quest. As we always do.
Is a storm coming soon?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to talk to this guy.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
we go. Going down the elevator.
I'd say we were in for a storm.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I was tired after work. I ended up passing out on my bed. I was actually gonna buy stuff to make hamburgers today for dinner, but I'm gonna buy stuff to make hamburgers today for dinner and buy some ice cream. But I passed out on my bed. I was like, I just passed out on my bed for a few minutes, and then cat woke me up. Wasted was right. God damn. God damn. I laid. You know, that's how you know I'm tired. Here's one fun fact about me. How you know I'm tired is when I lay on my stomach and I start like when I lay on my stomach or whatever.
Enjoying this, are you, Gavin?
And I start like dazing off. That's how you know when I'm super fucking tired.
This could be in date.
When I start dazing off laying on my stomach, because I'll just fall asleep in whatever position at that point. I'm just laying on, I'm laying belly first or whatever. That's how you know I'm tired. I will just fall asleep like that.
Nothing like a little unrest.
I worked my ass off today pretty much. Or like the past 2 days I've worked my ass off. And that shit felt like I just got out of being in a dominant fight. That's how tired I was, right? I was looking like one.
Ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
Your dead work is the Dark Souls of real life? Yeah, it is.
Needn't fret.
Nah, man, I looked like I just got out of a dominant fight. Like I just summoned my icon or some shit. Alright, that's what I looked like. I looked like I summoned my icon or some shit and was dead tired after it, man. I was looking like Clive by the end of the Titan fight, just fucking exhausted. Man, I was like, holy shit, like, goddamn. I was looking like Clive after those fucking icon fights today. God damn, just tired as shit. Like, holy fuck. Just out of it. God, I wonder how crazy the fucking Odin fight's gonna get. Man, they better, man, the Odin fight, or whoever fight, whatever someone I'm gonna fight next, better be fucking crazy. Dude, it better be like some super crazy shit. Start coughing up blood like Joshua. Oh, man. It felt like it, goddamn. You're finished. I was fucking exhausted.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Be our wyvern.
Bro, Odin gave you a headache? So it's gonna be crazy, that's what you're saying? It's gonna be crazy? Okay. I mean, Bahamut was pretty fucking crazy, man. We went all the way to fucking space. So Odin's gonna be fucking crazy too. Alright. The Odin one's gonna be crazy as well. It's more annoying than crazy? Okay. So it's just more annoying than crazy. Nice. That's stuff.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
So I'm assuming Titan was still the craziest fight though. Unless we I'm really concerned. So Silver Lining, nice, that's really good. Good stuff. Over 110 stagger damage.
That's everything, Molly.
Nice. You know, I think I'm gonna get rid of this in Will-O-Wisp. I only use this for the dragon. Let me get that off.
The right to recipe. Better head back.
I only use that for the dragon. Fight, so. But nice, yeah, 10k stagger damage, that's awesome. Yeah, I beat that dragon under-leveled, by the way. I actually killed him, so... I actually got that trophy on the dragon, funny enough. I got that 50k damage on the dragon, so... Yeah, I actually managed to get that 50k damage on him, so... So that was cool.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Someone kicked me in the face around like a bitch. Oh, not me, Soul. Not me. You can ask Adriana. I developed this incredibly intricate strategy to deal with them. I kept going at it.
At least it were an actual worm.
Not me, man. He kicked me in the face and said, all right, let's do this.
You stay right where you are.
He kicked me in the face and I said, let's do this. That's why I'm level 40 now, because he hit me in the face and I just started, and I said, all right, let's do this. Yeah, he kicked me in the face. I said, let's fucking do this. I said, let's do this.
And here we have it.
I started fighting his ass at max level and I beat him. I actually killed him. I killed him low level, so I'm proud of that. I'll take it. I'll take that kill on level 38, so.
And rightly so.
I'll take it.
Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I said, let's do this shit. I said, let's throw these fucking hands, dragon. Dragon told me to sit the fuck down. I had to say yes. Man, I fought him. I fought him to the fucking death and I won.
Not fit for consumption then.
The dragon.
What
I beat his ass, so.
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
Are those chicken tenders? Those look like fucking chicken tenders, bro.
That tames this savage
Those look like chicken tenders.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then.
The orichalcum, right?
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
The orichalcum?
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure...
Yeah, you're talking about the orichalcum, right? He dropped a piece of orichalcum.
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, he dropped a piece of orichalcum, but I've done every hunt in the game. Yep. Yeah, I beat him at level 38, though. Adriana was the witness to this, insanity that I was able to beat the, super boss low level, so. And we also got the, 50k damage on him. Like, I hit 53k on him. Yeah, I hit 53k on him, actually. So Adriana was our witness.
You can help me solve
to
a
that.
mystery.
I can certainly try.
She was
Who's
our
gone
witness
missing
to,
this time?
that,
It's not who,
devastation.
but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. which almost certainly means they had
Nice.
everything to do with it.
How many orichalcums do you need?
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
The atrium?
As always.
Did you see that?
Yesterday, the dragon literally told AMAX sit down with this. AMAX said, but this time AMAX said, sit your ass down. Yeah, I said, sit your ass down. Indeed. Like, yo, I'm not lying to you. Let me show you this, right? Let me show you this. I got him marked off on the board. Like, dead ass, I beat this thing at level 38. I told him to sit his ass down, bro. Like, he's dead. I killed him. He is marked off. I told him to sit his ass down. I told him to sit his ass down. I'm in charge. I told him, sit that ass down. I told him I'm in charge. Yeah, I hit 53k damage on him too. I said, sit that ass down. I'm in charge. No, I believe you. I actually did it. Somebody didn't believe me though when I said that in the FF16 group or whatever. They didn't believe I beat the dragon that low of a level. But yeah, he is actually dead. I killed it. I actually killed it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
Yeah,
Mididol
what
said.
this, I actually managed to do it.
See how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Oh, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Uh-oh.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Objection, Yo, he pulled the Phoenix right? He pulled the Phoenix right? Injunction.
This is called the arm.
Nah, I'm kidding.
suppose
You
that
pulled the
is?
Phoenix right?
Doesn't
Objection!
look much like an arm.
Objection!
Right.
The Phoenix right?
It looks more like
Not
a
her
wing.
beautiful sword.
Like a chocobo wing.
The Phoenix right?
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens.
You know, I kind of want to play Ace Attorney. Nice, Adriana.
Bangers, you idiot.
Slams the desk and
Clever
finger
way and
point
stuff.
down. Soul said,
What if I wanted
objection!
to wear boots? Don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
Can you remaster
round,
and follow Justice Collection?
That's right. They're very useful when you want
Objection.
to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Clive is teaching the kids,
Well,
okay.
obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Teaching the kids.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
No, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
This is
With a
pretty
little
cute.
more help from
How
Miss
he's teaching the
Midodole,
kids.
Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
Uh-oh.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
Yeah, you did.
Do you?
Huh? I think he forgot about the cogwheel. Oh. Alright.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be?
Well, did you
I had
solve
to
the
play the
mystery?
battle to get the
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. It seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. and her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the Hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better
Just one
life.
more cereal? What else do you need for the Ragnarok?
And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
You guys know the clean keyboard? Does anybody here know the clean a keyboard? I need to find a way to clean my keyboard. I'm tired of it looking so bad. Anybody know the clean keyboards in chat? Anybody know of, like, well, I don't know if you guys game on PC, do you? I mean, I game on PC, but anybody know of good keyboard cleaners or whatever? I wonder how you, I know I might look it up how you clean keyboard well.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats.
I wouldn't know. All good. I'll look it up.
She's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
Damn.
And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. Well, that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I'd say we were in for a storm. The bandits, maybe.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were.
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Whoop.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have
Kill
your
multiple
head.
weapon? Oh, you got
All
it?
you want
Nice.
is that
Good stuff.
bull of a manservant, the dim
stuff.
one always clinging to Karen's
Go on the
skirts.
store in the game till you get ultimate weapon.
Weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right
But
direction.
nice, and
once
you
he
got it,
walked
dude.
into
Good
Allenville.
stuff.
Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
I mean, if you want me to end you, I can do it. I have no qualms doing it, but alright. If you want me to end you, I'll do it, but...
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough.
Kill
For
the
they are not
dragon.
lies. Every last
Kill the
word
dragon
is
and
true.
realize he gave me my 4-4
And she
calc. I
must
only
pay
needed
for
3.
her
Oh,
crimes
nice.
in blood.
Good stuff, Soul. Nice.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
Good stuff.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
That's pretty cool.
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh shit, this quest is getting good.
How did you...
Goddamn. Shit's getting good.
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh shit! Oh shit, she's doing it! Oh damn. She took his eye.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul a gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Oh, nice, okay.
Do you see the pair that got hauled into town?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the Free Cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
I'd say we were in for a storm.
The latest from Twinside.
My lord Marquis, is that... it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here sees something.
What's for this town?
The bandits may be known.
Mummy, are the bagmen going to come back?
No, darling. The gentlemen of the town guard.
Oh, you didn't miss anything. Just doing side quests, so. Just doing side stuff.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh shit. We're just doing side quests, so.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Not yet, no.
You
I
that
still
one's
haven't found
master,
them.
then. If you kindly pay the coin he owes us,
Still haven't seen them.
we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Bro, you think I care?
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Yeah, I fucked him up so bad. Oh, and I parried that dude on top of that? Goddamn rip. I fucked them up so fucking bad, dude.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. You sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one,
They
perhaps two.
dead. They
Whole
dead.
regiment.
Goddamn. Like,
I arrived in
God, you
Darnell
fucked
several
them up.
days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Stop, it's already dead.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Damn. Stop, it's already dead.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Yeah. Yeah, my portal's actually almost maxed out. That's how much I've been petting it. Yeah, my portal's almost maxed out. That's how much I've been petting it. It's actually almost maxed out. Yo, they also got fucking destroyed.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
That'll feel good, boy.
Torgal pets.
Get it, boy. When did you get so big?
Torgal is so cute. Yeah. Oof, that didn't sound good. Alright, let's go talk to this guy up here. Alright, I got a quest to turn in. Here we go. Here you go, buddy.
I see you're still here.
Yes, sir.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Oh shit, nice. It's a good assessor. Here you go, Torgal. You know, you couldn't pet the dogs in Zelda. You couldn't pet the doggos in Zelda, unfortunately. Can't pet doggos in Zelda.
Did you see that? Tell me you see
that. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
I'm assuming the next hunt is. South toward Dalmatia. Okay.
say we were in for a storm.
Oh, I don't think I can even go here yet, can I? Huh. I don't know if I can even go here, can I? If I wanted to. Huh. I don't know if I can. Okay. I don't know if I can even go here yet if I wanted to.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Yeah. Oh yeah? Hope everybody's having a good night. Wow, look at that. That's a lot. Oh, nice. You're getting something out of that. defensive gear. Alright. That is, oh yeah, there is a big summer game sale going on, huh? Maybe I'll check that out. Maybe I'll pick up another Pixel remaster if it's on sale for cheap, so. Maybe I'll pick up Final Fantasy IV remaster, Pixel remaster or something. Or I'll pick up the 3D version on PC. Not bad, nice. Yo, Joshua, what are you doing? Joshua, you were just standing there, bud. What are you doing? Joshua's literally just standing there. Huh? There's deals on the PlayStation Store as well. I'll definitely have to check that out tonight. For sure.
Caution, brother.
I'll have to check that out. Joshua's literally just fucking standing there. The whole time. What the fuck, Joshua? What Joshua is standing there. I think that hunt is probably right here, though. Yeah, I want to go back and go get this hunt first. Is there a way to go over here, though? Alright, maybe get follow me toward path, I guess.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Gonna be like Ashley or so I'd be like, bitch, why you standing by the fire? Bitch, why you standing by the fire? Yeah, Ashley, why you standing by the fire? Bitch, why you standing by the fire? Oh shit.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters.
Can we just be Clive messing with a chicken?
I'll go.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
He's dead, bro.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood.
Just so I can go here and find the hunt. Alright.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Holy fuck.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're sent.
I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Alright. Fuck it. Alright.
Fine. If you insist.
Fuck it. Fine.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend
But I
himself.
could be wrong.
No. I won't be deceived.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go.
Leave!
Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Huh. Wonder what game he was in.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
I am summoned by the sound of chicken. By the mention of chicken. Hey, chicken's pretty good. Chicken is pretty good.
To the stables go. Farewell. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
I heard chicken? Oh, yeah. Chicken is really good, though. Kentucky Fried I'm assuming there's gonna be something here later. The hunt I'm looking for is not here though. Let me look at the map and I want to see something. No, looks like it's in a place I can't go yet. Yeah, it looks like it's in a place I can't go yet. I physically can't go here yet, so. Beef? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why. It's in a place like... place I physically can't go yet. That's pretty cool. That is some cool stuff. That's some cool stuff.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Time to fight. You deserve a rest. Nice try.
I forgot what they called it, but called the ramen, but there's a whole ass recipe book there, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's some cool stuff, man. Very cool. Everybody hop in the car. In the Choco car. In the Chocobo car, everybody. Hop in the Choco car. The Choco car. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Thanks, girl.
Choco Gotti, Choco Lamborghini Chocobo. Lamborghini Chocobo. A Chocobo Lamborghini. Oh man. Yeah, screw this, walking the Chocobo. Where you at? Chocobo Uber, it's a lot faster than running. Yeah! Where's my Chocobo Uber? I'm taking my Uber Chocobo to the next place.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
It's my Uber. It's my Uber Chocobo. Oh,
Where now,
Tabor.
Joshua? There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Alright, so I'll be able to do the hunt after this. Okay. Cool. I'll be able to hunt this monster after this. Yeah. Alright, I'll be able to hunt.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, just a little bit.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events of Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never
That's how
repay.
he survived. Okay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the
Jote's the
matter.
best girl.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well,
distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. What is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
It looks like Ifrit.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
That's all. See, we got a quest over here. We got 2 quests down.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I heard, which is why I had to let her go.
Enough to heed her call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Joshua's pure,
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. but the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Caratha. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
And I think that's where the hunt was, huh? Okay.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, Maggie.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Is it Canva then?
We'll talk about this later.
Huh? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some
Cyril
water.
seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, cool. Shit. Okay. Alright, well, let's go do this quest.
The free cities under siege.
Ah, now I can go this way. Yeah, I couldn't go this way before.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Haha, there you are. That's a cool finish. Alright, well, you got it.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Aha, so yeah, that's why we couldn't go this way. Okay. Oh, loading? What? It's stream awesome. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, it's better if I just check YouTube. Well, we've been kind of overdue for that. Okay, no, we're good. Everything's fine on my end. It was earlier? Okay. I must have not noticed it.
Faster!
Okay, I guess Streamlabs just didn't tell me. Okay. Look, it's good one. Yeah, we couldn't, yeah, we couldn't go this way nor I couldn't find the hunt.
Time to fight.
So that's why I couldn't find the hunt earlier, is because, well, you couldn't go where the plus you needed to go. It was earlier. So we couldn't find it. Okay.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. All yours, Torvald! Nice try.
Nice! 51,000? Okay. Nice. We did not have to do him like that though, but we did. I didn't have to do that enemy like I did right there. That one hit him with the 51,000 damage. Seeing as I do have a lot of ability points, damn, I'm sitting on a lot. Pile drive. I guess I'll master this one. Increase the damage.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Okay.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
What is this? What did I just get? Did I get a recipe for something? I feel like I got a recipe. We got one more quest up here.
Careful how you... That lever. Any creases or scratches?
You... Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man the kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
You know what? Yeah.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
How are those new boots treating you?
Fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
And true. You know, I'm kind of curious though. How many hours do I have in this game already? We've logged what, 52 hours in this game already? God damn. I've already logged 52 hours into this game already? Holy shit. I put 52 hours in.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals. I should speak to the old scholar. Before I forget everything I've read.
Get it, boy!
Yeah, I put, what, 52 hours into this game? Already? Yeah, we already put 52 hours in.
How are those new boots treated?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, shit.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy
We don't know
noble
if you're
blood,
halfway there or
till
getting there.
ends the mother's labor.
I feel like I'm more than halfway there at
pretty
this
sure that
point,
was it.
but, yeah.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples.
I did that
final
thing
piece of the puzzle.
where I, like, act like I don't pay attention, but I'm absorbing
One for
information.
each of the three peoples to have
That's always been a
settled
thing of mine.
in
I did
ancient
that
times.
thing where I act like I'm not paying attention, I guess, but I absorb the
Wanderers from
information
across the
anyway.
plains, and last
I don't
but
know, it's a weird
certainly
thing. I used to do
not
this in
least,
school, too.
hunters turn
I got everything
farmers.
one of those right. I was just able to pull it out of my brain when I needed it.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the
That was the
roots
thing
of
in school.
Tabor's
I would never have to
culture.
take notes
Those
because I could
roots
just
reached
zone out.
down through three
I could just
distinct
zone out and
traditions.
absorb the information or something. I could just
One
zone
cannot help but
and then just
wonder
have the info.
why this fact is not better known
I did the thing where I
among
zone
scholars,
and I
given
just
that
have the
stones
information
stand
magically.
here for all
Yeah, I don't know why. I'll just zone out and somehow I'll magically have the info I need when I need it. I don't know. Somehow I'll just magically know what the answer is even though I wasn't paying attention. Just magically know the answer somehow even though I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, look at that. And I just magically knew the answer. Like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Like, what? I'll just magically know the answer somehow, even though I wasn't really paying attention, but... I did that thing where I zone and I just magically know the answer. Like, magically I just know what the answer to it is. Like, oh yeah, that's the answer. Oh, damn, you're right. Okay. That's the thing in school. I could just do that and just get the answer, because I don't know. Maybe it's just my way of learning, I guess. I don't know. Everybody's got a different way of learning, right? So... maybe it's just how I learn things. Maybe it's just how I absorb information, I guess. This is how I absorb information, I guess. I mean, everybody's got their own way of, like, learning, I guess, and that's just my way of absorbing information. If I'm just not really paying attention and just listening to it. Yeah, I'm just not paying attention to it and just listening.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back then.
Almost, damn.
All done?
Talisman of priming. Alright, well, I guess we'll see what happens next. say it's a hidden skill of mine. I guess they'd call it a hidden skill. Do my thing where I just kind of
say
throw
we
knives
were in
over
for
the
a
info. I don't know, it's weird. My brain, like, puts stuff in, like, a compartment for when I need it, and I can just pull it out when I need it. My brain just puts stuff in, like, compartments, and I can just pull it out when I need it.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Anything else? A fine choice. Anything else? Come again. Welcome, welcome.
Oh wow, I got 1,200 gold.
Come again.
You ain't human, lol. Okay, human, lol, down.
The free cities and the sea.
Alright, let's hop on the chocobo.
Yeah.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
There we go.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, damn.
men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ooh, new quest available. Nice. So nice. A whole bunch of stuff just opened up. A whole bunch of stuff just opened up.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. We ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. Where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Alright, just go in there and kill him, but alright. Colony 6, yeah.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
I mean, bro, we literally got power of God on our side, bro. Like, I get
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
Rebuild Colony 6.
Lord Rosfield. And you. I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Find him. Nah. Super black liver bean. The super black liver bean. Super black liver bean. It's the super black liver bean. You gotta find the super black liver bean.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You'll leave this place or face the consequences.
Super black thing with a 0.1% chance of drop.
That's the end of that then.
Oh.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. More surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
The last of
I
its
expect
kind.
you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashik in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Yeah.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
No, that was a good side quest. That was pretty good. I don't know if people thought the side quests were bad in this game. The side quests have a lot of payoff.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Eastpool 2.0.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Hey, your renown's high enough now, though. So, I think one more quest opened up.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Oh,
Leave anything you
they're
don't
taking
need
you
behind.
You know what you have to do.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here. Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Cid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Cid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Okay. Wonder what was that? I'm sure he fought that dragon.
Ready, go?
Yeah, that's where he fought that dragon, right? Yeah.
All right.
Clive. Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Yeah. Pretty close. Where I fought the dragon, yeah. Oh, shit.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
The dragon
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died.
Oh, fuck.
For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Let's try. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Oh, fuck.
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh shit. Yeah, dude, I remember you. Yeah, you're the magic, right? Yeah, I remember you, man. I hope you're doing good, by the way.
My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left. Just.
But yeah, man, I
before the
remember you,
first
man. I
strike.
didn't forget about you. But hey, welcome in. I hope you're
Still
doing good,
people in
man.
there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it.
But yeah, I hope you're doing good, man.
Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
Nice. Are you also playing Final Fantasy 16? Are you also playing some FF16? Well, yeah, I hope you're doing good though, man. Nice, I'm glad you're doing good though, man. Nice. Oh, we were cooking. I was cooking there a little bit. Nice. Oh, shit.
I need to find Quinton.
Alright. But yeah, man, I hope you're doing great, though. Oh, shit. Is he dead?
Quinton. Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He has turned. I'm going to get you out of here. come back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
I mean, you come chill the hideout with us.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Damn, the side quest. Man, people were skipping the fucking side quest in this game. Why? The side content's actually pretty good.
Permit me to withdraw my request.
Alright.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Damn, people were skipping the side quest in this fucking game too? Like, what the fuck? Side quest is actually pretty good in this game. Oh, okay, that's pretty good actually, because I do use that a lot. I guess you're done with that quest chain. Alright guys, well I had a long day. I'm gonna go collect my rewards real quick, and I'll probably end the stream, but I'll see you guys later, so yeah.
Did you see that?
But, oh, hey Mark. I hope you're doing good though, Mark.
How may I
I
help
hope
you
you're doing
today,
good though,
chap?
man.
Here you are.
Nice, look at that.
Best of luck out there.
Smells good and grimy. But yeah, Mark, hope you've been doing good though, man. Really? Huh. Thanks, I'm glad you're doing good, man. Glad you're doing good, Mark, so. But yeah, you go bike riding or anything today, man? Ride your bike or anything today, or anything fun like that?
You expect me to work? I'd say we were in for a storm.
I don't know, let me blow up a really big thunderstorm. We need some rain here. It is hot as fuck over here. We need some rain here, honestly. It is hot as fuck.
What's happened?
Alright, guys, we're gonna go get this quest. I don't think we'll finish it.
We're going to do this.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just
Yeah, I got a
so
little
happens
black
that
crab for
right
dinner,
at this very
nice.
moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far
Yeah, I
from the
think we
prying
got
eyes
some
of those who would
cloud
see them
lightning here.
enslaved once
Nice.
more. And we believe
Nice, Mark.
we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Alright, this will be the last thing I do for tonight.
How could I refuse?
So I'm gonna, like, go.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good
We
day,
have
though,
an
Mark.
entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright, it's 50 right now. I know exactly where this is at. Yeah. Nothing cool tonight? Yeah, me too, man. But we're gonna finish this quest real quick, and we're gonna call it a night. I'm about to call tonight too. Okay.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Yeah, he's in the party now, yeah. Joshua's in the party now. Jason's party member right now. I didn't know you could launch from It's really cool. Alright.
I think that's the last of them.
I think that's it, yeah. It's the last quest for today, then I'm calling it a night. I mean, at least we got a bunch of side quests done today, though, so that's cool. I kind of wanted to fight Odin today, but I don't know. This has been too long of a day for me to want to do that.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, Something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Alright, cool. Hey, Randy, what's up? Oh, man, you came in at a bad time. Shit, man, you came in at a bad time. About to finish for the day, but,
Clive.
we had a big holiday travel day. So I'm, fucking exhausted.
To my sister.
When I got back from home, I literally had grease in my hair. Oh my god.
One of the bigger
I was on the
trading
fryer
houses.
so long, I literally had grease in my hair.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia
Holy
has.
shit.
They operate across the length and breadth of the
Yeah,
Republic.
better day? Nice, I'm
and we're
glad.
still expanding.
Well, yeah, we
We've
mainly
been
did a
trying
bunch
to
of
get
side
Eloise
quests
to join
today
their
and got all the
ranks for
side
some
content
time
knocked
now.
out.
And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
Yeah, like I literally had
Rather she
grease in my
didn't.
hair from working on the
I
fryer all
would
day.
rather she did what
Damn, you
makes
came
her
in at a bad time too. I was about
and
to
I
end
would
it
never
for
deny her
tonight
such an opportunity.
because it's been
Eloise
such a
saved
long
me
day.
from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for
Oh
my
yeah, it was
sake.
a long day though.
She freed me from my bonds.
Get some rest? Hey, I
and
appreciate
she must
it.
be freed from hers in
Do
turn.
appreciate it, Randy?
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always
Well,
been
yeah,
grateful for
I
what
got
my
the
sister
I have the
did
rest
for
of the
me.
holiday off,
I
so
want
yeah.
to repay the favor.
I'll be having fun
I
with
let her
that.
live her
So
own life. But each time an
I
opportunity
did
to
this
do
one
just
travel
that
day and it
arises,
was
she turns it
complete
down.
ass.
For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love
Oh,
her.
yeah.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched
It was a
over
long
anymore.
day.
Though I'm sure
Yeah, I
I
do
still need
appreciate
some
that,
help from
Randy.
time to time.
Oh man, tired.
I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Crimson Caravans. Nice, man. Yeah, we're almost, hold up, before we go. I think we're almost done with the game. Have a good night then. Yeah, I'll see ya. Yeah, I think we've put 52 hours in the game since it came out though, so yeah. I put in 52 hours into the game already. So yeah. Oh nice, we're almost done with this. Oh, we're almost done with all the trophies too. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you. Have a nice night. I'll see you guys. Have a nice night. Dang, yeah, since the game came out, I've put in 52 hours, like, damn. But yeah, I'll see you guys, have a nice night, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow, Randy, so yeah, I'll see you.